Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to Tuesday. I'm sitting here keeping an eye on the stream. We had a bit of a rough start. Like the first minute and a half, we dropped over 900 frames. So I'm just going to sit here for just a minute to make sure that there aren't going to be any issues. It hasn't dropped any in the last couple of minutes, so usually I don't drop any at all through the entire stream, so I'm not sure. Not sure what happened there. Some hiccup right when we started. It looks like Slobs has refrained from complaining. All right. Yeah, okay. So I think we're probably okay. I'll keep an eye on it. One of the nice things about my network here at home is I can prioritize certain devices for network traffic. And I did about 30 seconds ago, right before I came on the camera. I set the streaming PC to have the highest priority on the network. So hopefully that will help as well. But anyway, as you can see, we're playing more Mass Effect Andromeda today. We've got several options on what to do. What we found, the last thing that we did on Saturday was the Solarian Ark hunting the Archon mission. It's probably my favorite mission in the entire game, and we ended the stream with that. So we got the Solarian Ark back. Parchero. You will, from now on, along with Ark Lucinia, which is the Asari Ark, you will see them docked at the Nexus whenever we return to the Nexus. So we've got that. Let's see, we've got 3 loyalty missions left to do. We've got Jaals, we've got Vetras, we've got PBs left to do. I think they're all available to us to do now. I don't know if we're going to do any of the main story stuff or not. Maybe we do have to go for Vetra's loyalty mission. We may do hers. We may do hers first. At least of the loyalty missions. We'll have to go to HO47C to do that. And I don't remember what happens when you do Journey to Meridian after the conversation with all the leaders on the Nexus. Okay, and let's see what else we've got. We've got some conversations and some emails to check up on first, so maybe we'll do that to kick things off. But yeah, we're starting about an hour and a half early today. No particular reason. I'm on vacation this week, so I've got plenty of time to do whatever I want. I got everything done today that I wanted to get done. So I figure, why not? Why not? Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Concerned about Drac. To Ryder from Kesh. Ryder, I'm worried about my grandfather. We did his loyalty missions on Saturday. Loyalty mission. He likes to act tough, but he's still an old man and he's been through a lot. We just talked. He said he's fine, but I could tell he's hurting. After I nagged too much, he promised to go see your ship's doctor. Can you please do me a favor and make sure he does? I need him alive a little longer, please. Thanks. Gosh. All right, we can do that. Inspiration to Ryder from Cora. Ryder, I thought about our talk after the Lucinia. Got some inspiration. Come chat next time. We're both on the ship. Bro. That. Come meet Jill. This is someone that Gil has been referencing a couple of conversations along the way. To Ryder from Gil. Hey, next time we're on Eos, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She'd love to meet you, and I kind of said you'd make an appearance. So don't make a liar out of me. Oh. Message from Tuchanka. Troubling cat activity. We'll probably do some of that tonight as well, since we haven't really done anything there. We were on Tuchanka long enough to get the Turian Ark mission. And to get Drax loyalty mission kicked off. That's about it. Let's see. To Ryder from Nakmor clan. Pathfinder. Nakmor scouts recently returned with a troubling report. 2 Ket ships crashed on a plateau on Eladin after taking damage flying through the Scourge. One scout swears she saw one of the ships firing upon the other as they went down, but we are unable to verify this claim. There are survivors from this crash. The desert will quickly claim their lives. However, we believe the circumstances surrounding the crash unusual enough to warrant bringing to the attention Pathfinder. The Nakmor clan. Jonka. Wisdom. The writer from Moshai Sefa. If you intend to fight the Ket, you should understand that enemy as we do. There are still a few of us who remember what it was like when the Ket first came. Now our lives changed once we discovered their true intentions. Learn what our elders have to teach you. I've told them you're coming and given you the means of finding them on Aya. With respect. Moshai Sefa. Oh, that's right. We've got this too. To writer from Jaal. This is the whole movie night side quest thing. Everybody's taking part. Writer. Liam's talking about a movie night, but when he explained it, it sounded lacking. At least compared to Angaran vids. Perhaps I can add what's missing. Come talk with me. Jaal. Alright, let's see. Let's go down and talk to Lexi. Drac will be in there. And we'll go talk to Jaal.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
What's all this about?
Follow-up scans. I keep a close eye on him.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
For his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine.
What's the first thing he does? He gets off the table.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc. And all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap.
Cash.
This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
Oh, we got a host. Welcome, everyone.
That's awful.
Thank you, Misbehave. Thank you for the host.
It's practical.
Thank you. How was your Tuesday?
Gave me a purpose again. Wasn't just about me anymore. so I got help.
Didn't anybody
Yes.
ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's
Learned
cut?
how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
He found a way to live again.
Nice. Nice.
We sure did.
Was it the
Wasn't
Legion of Dawn
easy on
edition?
either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you.
Ain't that the truth?
Remember that.
Right. All right, let's see. We gotta go talk to Jaal. He has his contribution for movie night to suggest, so guessing he's in quarters. No, he's right there. There's Gil. We need to talk to him. God of War is $10? Really? Oh my god, you have to get that. Absolutely.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Movie night? He delayed again, out of respect for Reika.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
That sounds amazing. Let's do it.
The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
Alright, so we'll have to get those. PlayStation. I don't remember if I had to have Xbox Live for the Xbox version
you're
or
two
not.
for two.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Maybe literally.
We were nose to nose this time. Some spit might have hit the mark.
That's a two-way street, Ryder. Bastard's trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about.
Could be.
Typically, I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
What I would suggest that you do, if you wanted to get
Good
the
talking to you,
PlayStation
Gil.
Plus, is check eBay.
Anytime.
You should, pro tip here, you should never, ever, ever have to pay the full regular price for PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live or either one of those. Somebody somewhere always has it on sale for a pretty decent discount. They're both about $60 a year. You can generally get them between 35 and 40 on a fairly regular basis. And they stack too, so I don't know how far in advance you can get PlayStation Plus, but I know you can get up to 3 years, pay up to 3 years in advance for Xbox Live. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Chips, memory triggers, medicine, speak to the motion, speak to Cora. Oh, she's here instead of her little plant room or
Got a
whatever it
minute?
is.
I could use a favor.
Sure.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool too. And I love the stuffed guys underneath there. I don't know who the one on the right is, but the left one is the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. Let's see, do we have any cryo points? Cryo points to spend. To Vetra. She must be up by the terminals up here. Conversations with haven't gotten any new.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be
Romance
changed.
options for him.
Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important thing is we're all alive, I'm all in, and I'm doing things different now.
Let's not revisit that, all right? Eyes on the future.
Agreed in every way. I'm already making plans. I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jaal about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
Ah, yes, I remember what this is. There she is.
Still thinking about the Turian Ark. Mason and Avidus. I hope Avidus is doing all right.
Gonna say, yeah, how can he be?
After losing someone like that, can anyone ever be all right?
I hope he... What did Dad used to say? Looks to those who look to him, and together be uplifted. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that.
So why weren't you on the Turian Ark?
Our dad left Palaven with us long before the Ark even existed. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society anymore.
Wow.
But who needs all those rules anyway, right?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Let's see, Subi and Callow. I guess we can talk to them. We have... That was PB.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. I heard you had to die to get out of a trap?
Yep.
I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you...
I'm very competitive.
You are daring. I had to up my game.
Well, you win. Jackass. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Yeah,
Thanks for chatting.
If you were able
We'll
to
talk again later.
successfully
You know it.
exalt the Krogans. Oof. Subi and her ponytail.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Tea, Sarah?
I'd love a cup.
Whoa, first name basis.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
You're a pioneer in a new galaxy. Your family understood that, and they were proud of you. Your work as a scientist will help thousands of people. That's real.
It was a dream for all of us. They always encouraged me. I will do all I can to make sure my work honors them. Thank you, Ryder.
She looks a lot older for some reason with the ponytail instead of her regular hair. Oh, it's Captain Awesome. Uh-oh, more of Sam's jokes.
Hello, Sarah. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Everyone's a critic.
Seems like everybody has an opinion on who I left behind. Even you.
I share your actions. I do not judge them. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Uh-oh, new joke time.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Oh, God. Oh.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Oh, my God. They're terrible. Jeez. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? We've got that one. We'll go to EOS for that one. There's another one on EOS too. Or was it Gil? Meet Gil and Jill. EOS. I also had this other one. Where is it? The little things that matter. let's do this. Let's do this. Then we'll go do the 2 on EOS. And then we'll do who's okay, so we have Jaal's, Vetra's, and PB's loyalty missions to do. Who's any preferences on who we should do first? I don't know who will do how many of those we'll do tonight, but we'll do at least one of them. I mean, yeah, I'd say Vetra's of those 3. I like Vetra's. Alright, so we'll do this one. Okay, so a strange signal caused the Tempest to auto-respond, suggesting someone knows a lot about Andromeda Initiative tech. Search the system for the source. Speak with Addison. VidCon. Whoops. It's not here. Here.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Oh, it's you.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker.
They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Null? The null system? This one's actually kind of cool. Mission, side mission. Yeah, and you see, based on all the exclamation points, we have new systems to go to. Lots of 0% on the map. I wonder. I want to hop up here for a minute. There's something in one of the systems. I don't remember which one.
This place is almost
Pretty awesome and pretty funny.
Considering what
At
they
the
were up
same
against,
time.
your explorers made it a long way out.
I think it was supposed to be an anomaly somewhere. Oh, that's gonna have one.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, it was right on it
Probe
already.
away.
Like that
Anomaly
canyon.
found.
Ribas.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, 'cause I was. 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 '
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Thought I felt a sneeze coming on, but I guess it was a false alarm. Alright. Maybe later. Bold. Been back here in a while.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers. Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is when Twitchy's self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
The Nalesh system. Been there?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
So we're gonna blow up too? No.
Pathfinder. This is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring.
Who
the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
You are really pregnant. What happened?
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they don't let humanity die out. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Somebody's been making babies when they're not supposed to.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
Well, just
How long will
one
that
person,
last?
right?
She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Vorkum. That's where, isn't that where Eladin is? Gadara. Oh, we never did the beer run either. We've got the beer run on the task list.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Anomaly on sensors. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the source. This tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Oh, God. Like, the only one we have left is Eladin, and we're not even close to doing that one yet. Crap. Alright, well. So much for that. I wonder if it's possible to have them all done. Before you do that mission. Suppose it is. Okay, well, Eos I guess it is now. We'll do those two. We also haven't done anything with that other site either.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Haven't done the kit base on Eos either. Done that. There is more than enough stuff to do to get you to 100% viability. look at all that other stuff. Yeah, PBs as well. Yeah, defeating the cat, that's the cat base. Yeah, the after effects of War's back mission. Ending zone. Okay, who are we taking? Pick your squad. Keep these two. Five. Dun 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 dun.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
You may also want to keep an eye out for PlayStation Plus cards and stuff with, on Friday, Black Friday stuff. I'm sure there'll be some of the deals on those too. Of course, you can also get, I think they also have 1 month and 3 month available too. Get it long enough to play Anthem if you're not interested in keeping the subscription for a year. Since you're primarily a PC. Gil, what's the story? Yeah, that'll work too.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today, just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna try and get you to do it.
That's her job.
That is what she's here to do. A woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder? Pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to boost my batter?
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
He's an imposter.
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
That's it. Quick and dirty. That's about as close as the loyalty mission as you're going to get with him. Oh, it's under allies. Chorus. I don't think it's here. Yeah, we'll have to swap.
Still think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost?
Yes, sir. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to swap? Do we want to swap out Vetra or do we want to swap out Drac? Let's swap out Cora or Vetra for now. And once we do Cora's thing, we'll put Vetra back. Let's get it's out already. Yeah, where was that other site? Oh, I think it's over here. The other one's in the middle of over by the water where the vault was.
Brave and dead, old Krogan saying.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates. This is the place. Ready? Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Let's turn up the heat.
This is the place. Ready?
A little anxious. That's twice.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far.
Right over here.
Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
I'm not dressed for this.
Should I get my straw hat and overalls for this?
Never change, Ryder. Ready? 1, 2...
This is where you can, I guess, commit to her if you're Scott.
Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Okay, that one's empty, I guess. not. Oh, guess not. There it is over there. It's that place that I was thinking of. Save that for another day.
Breaking their line!
Or offline. It's an option too. Alright, let's see. No. Let's see, we were gonna do Vetras. HO47C.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Get to find out what happened to...
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Looking for the Turian Golden World.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back,
Andromeda, how you
but what
doing?
if he didn't?
Good. I like the game a
cannot learn
lot.
without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
We got to
Sam would
Laurentius's
never hurt
farm,
me.
Thank you, Sarah.
but we didn't. I
Look,
assume he's there.
I'm not
we did
against
not get to
Sam.
the point to meet him.
I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
We were right. We got there right at the end of the stream, and I used the workbench to upgrade some of my stuff. And since we got a checkpoint right there, I went ahead and shut it down for the night there.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
We may play some more of it tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing a... maybe another day-night doubleheader thing. Stream in the morning, stream
that
at
woman
night.
on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Okay, let's see, HL47C. Yep. In spite of the issues with some of the facial animation and stuff like that, this is a damn pretty game. Scan the planets. Shattered by the Scourge, this former viable planet, now a debris field due to a lack of atmosphere, few life forms are present. Alert, excessive solar and cosmic radiation detected. Confinement to the Nomad advised. Yeah, I've one of the sports games has some pretty hilariously bad glitches, I guess. Or I think it's maybe the latest WWE. Game is supposed to be really bad.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it?
It did indeed.
To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
How good are these
nice.
fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. But this planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Yes, ma'am.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
You think the Nomad is fun to drive in all the other places. Wait till you get to slightly less than 1G gravity that you get here.
It gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
All right, we are here. Find the abandoned mine. I guess we really don't have to find it if Marker's pointing at it.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
Nomad should compensate for the lower gravity. To a degree.
Yes!
If we can get another one here. Wow, how far away is this thing? Whoa! Hello.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Shit, shit, shit!
There is an achievement for staying in the air for 30 seconds. You basically have to fly the Nomad through that canyon there. See if we can make it through here. Ah, shit.
Shit!
No. We may have. There's a bridge. There it is. Of course, it might not be a bad idea to find one of those things. We can fast travel. Fast travel around.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh,
You okay?
fine. Just the old plumbing acting up. Even most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
Alright, let's see. Gonna guess the bridge is probably over there, so let's... Oh god, we were like right there. Probably. Didn't even take advantage of it.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
Whoa, that's unsettling.
That could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
Oh, another bridge. Alrighty. We have another forward station. Right ahead. Perfect.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Don't look down, guys.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
We go.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
What if you could land on top of one of those things? Like I said, the Nomad's fun enough to drive as it is. When you get here, there's also a lot of, as you would expect. May not be any
I
in
do
this
not
one,
detect
but
life in our immediate vicinity.
minerals and
Let's
stuff.
head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigations.
Quick look around. Yes. All right, boys, let's do this.
Looks like no one's home.
Let's do this! I swear, if Sid sent us on a
Beat you
pointless
to it.
search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Uh-oh. Trip.
Move! Go!
Ow.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Actually, I need to make a note to look at the cooldowns because we had an issue with that the other day.
Nix, so good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
We just yelled at her and now...
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay, okay. You didn't help anyone
here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Used the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you.
Yep.
Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Galloway's journal. Padromos is not exactly what they promised in the initiative pamphlets, but it's real close. Ope hard enough and squint a little, and you can just see it. Menial jobs are tedious, but it feels better than running guns and drugs for Sloan. Never should have been a part of the uprising. Second chances are priceless. We did side with Sloan, by the way. Okay?
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was all right at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outposts. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
You think?
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
There'll be time to talk later.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try.
Why is everybody going downstairs?
That cable's not going to get power to that door. These might connect the door to the generator.
And there you go!
Woo! We win. We got the door open.
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here.
Oh, come on, get in.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here. We'll take care of them.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Not bad for about 20 seconds worth of work.
Is everyone okay?
Singularity for the
Vetra
win.
Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
I don't know that the choice really makes a difference here, but...
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
Help is always welcome.
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help. See?
And she will.
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The way they did some of this stuff's pretty neat. It's in other games too.
Did you know your sister was messing about
sorry.
Impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Sid, can you see the colonists? Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them.
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
You get to pick which option you want
Looks
to
like
do.
today's gourmet choices is sawdust and paste or goop from a tube.
You can, I think there's a chest with something fairly nice piece of gear in it if you choose that option.
Heard we caught as a Pathfinder. That'll be a pretty ransom. If we don't get our brains plastered on the walls. That's not likely.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop.
Yeah.
Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them.
Let's open
Ryder?
the door.
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there. If you say so.
The more the merrier.
Ryder, watch
Nice.
out! I think they're trying to get clever.
Oh shit, where am I? What to say? Turn around.
prefer they went after your friends.
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Yep, there's the chest. Garbage can. Sorry, sword, shotgun spare clip. 10. Might not be a bad one to... Oh, but I can't do it. Oh yeah, I can. What did I miss? Ah, I missed. I missed. Ah. Poopers.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Oh, that one.
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear.
Thanks, Sid. That was a close one.
Engineers report. Minor structural concerns as expected. Mining op that used to be here expanded the natural cave system. Newer sections of the complex were evacuated but never reinforced. Goes without saying that you shouldn't make plans for those sections till you can put up the creds to make them safe. The more immediate concern is the life support systems. Those units are 50 years old, a conservative estimate. If the air scrubbers stop working, we die. If the pressure regulators stop working, we die. Artificial gravity fails, we die. You get the picture. After what we went through in the Blitz, I'm with you all the way. I just need you to tell me to my face if you think this is worth it. Uh-oh, I hear critters. This is the one with the cages, right?
That's a lot of animals. They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Change the turret protocol.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Then we gotta deal with the Aminimals.
Let's go!
Fiend, get back!
Shake 'em up. Yeah, the fiend. Definitely get out.
The security here's intense. What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
Am I dead? Yes. Yes, I am. That's what happens when you get too close to one of those things.
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
I've never just sat here and watched to see how much damage the turrets can actually do. Doesn't look like a whole lot. Yeah, see there, it did. Wow. Pretty weak, all things considered.
Absolutely.
The security here's intense!
Fiends, get back!
What else in here other than the beastie? Let's not do the same thing again, Sarah. Ah, shit, get out of there. Maybe I shouldn't be charging anymore. Once it gets down here, get a little bit of breathing room.
That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Archnid. Superintendent's note. Spitbug goo is dangerous when collecting for grenades. Do not let it get on your skin. Saw it eat through a gun the other day. Ah. XO Jenny. too low on rations to feed the Adi. They're going to get cranky till we get more food. Alright, move on.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
You cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
And dispatch from Kadara. I'll get straight to the point. Sloane's been nice about you muscling in on her turf and stealing business. It's nice having someone out in the boonies gathering resources. Besides, she's got the collective to worry about and your minor league. But you want to stay on her good side? How about you look into something for us? There's someone messing about in our business, making people disappear. Dara disappeared with things, information that Sloane wants and needs. Start with Amos Galloway. You've done business. Find him. Maybe you'll find the rest. Oh, yeah. Yay.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
Looks like
Disable
you've got
them,
loads of options.
Disable the Hydra armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You got it, Pathfinder.
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, shot him
was
up from
really
behind
awful.
the crates.
I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Yeah, if you blow the tanks, you absolutely cannot go down there. It will mess you up in a heartbeat.
Moving!
Oh, what's up? Up here. Back. Scan. Oh, Predator level 10.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her! Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid, so stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
No, they're not.
The ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
Well, I'm trying. And it didn't work. Those turrets are nasty.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid, so stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
Okay, that might not have been a good choice either.
Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
That's been killing my people.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat, Vetra Nix? You come to me.
Help!
Probably too late for that. Could have done that first. That's the first time I've ever seen that panel. Remember that whenever the next playthrough is. Disable those turrets. Huh, what do you think? Health? Ammo? Well, at least she's got the right gun this time.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes. It takes you out, too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra.
It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Okay, we're talking. Now what?
Put your weapons on the ground. Get them! Kill all of them!
Wow, she doesn't have any shields or anything?
I won't let
Oh,
anyone
shit.
get to her, don't you worry.
snipers, man. Holy, oh, not sniper that time. It took me down a lot, though.
Think careful. You won't let...
Vetra.
See what happens
It's
if
going
we
to be okay.
don't
We're gonna get you out of
do
this.
the interrupt.
Okay, we're talking. Now what?
Put your...
So this is what you're all about? Kidnapping? Threatening children? That's what you came to Helios for?
You can still do what's right. Turn off the explosive.
There's no right or wrong anymore. Just survival.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
More of Merryweather's thugs taking up position!
I see him.
Wow. Okay. Maybe we don't do that either.
It's going to be okay.
What do you want?
Get them! Kill all of them!
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
Oh, nice dodge, buddy.
More of Merryweather's thugs taking up position!
I see him.
Yeah, there's that sneeze from about a half hour ago. Ah, shit.
Let's go!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
Not yet. We must scavenge first. Excuse me, ladies. Okay, nothing. Unless it's off of a dead body. Dead eye armor. I almost bought N7 armor, the level 10 N7 armor the other day, offline.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help. These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Ouch.
That was intense. Are you all right?
Fine. I just need some time to think. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Please. Okay, we now have her loyalty as well. Nice.
Drac, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Vetra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Alright, let's see. I need to take a break. We're about 2 hours in anyway. Let's grab that. Then we'll do just that. It'll just be a short one, maybe 5 minutes or so.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Alright, yeah. Grab a save too. Yeah, so give me about I need to get rid of those messages, and I haven't dropped a frame since the beginning of the stream. Yeah, might take a quick looks like a little over 5 minutes. Do that. And we'll continue. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
I have to pee!
Amplify request.
I have to pee! Take a whiz! Make a pit stop! Drain the main feed!
Okay, we're back. Part of the reason that I wanted to take the break, in addition to going to the bathroom, was to get the damn hoodie off. It's getting a little warm in this room with 2 monitors, 2 PCs, and all the other stuff in here running. All right, let's see. Is there anything else we really need to do here for now? Side mission of some kind. Yeah, there's the valley that I was talking about before. I think that spot there. You get a running start from back here. and you jump off. And going in that direction is how you get that achievement / trophy for being in the air for 30 seconds or more. Walks over there. What's that? Let's check the journal. Speak to the leaders on the Nexus. Triggers. There are no triggers here. We can do calls. Do that. That does have an effect on the final mission as well. Primus, I think is who that is. The one that was kind of arguing with the Archon at the end of the Solarian Arc mission. Let's see. Let's do another loyalty mission. Do we want to do Jaal or do we want to do Peebees? We've got a little bit of legwork to get to the meat of Peebees. Don't remember there's much to get to that point in Jaal's except for talking to the Moshai. Let's do Jaal's. We'll save Peebees for last.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Peebees does have an effect on the final mission as well.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Well, let's do that then real quick before we get out. We've got, while the music was playing, I checked the viability screen. We have three points to spend, although I don't know if there's anything really pressing to spend them on. Tory capacity, which we've hardly ever hit the halfway point. Cuts the penalty for all fusion mods in half. The fusion mods are the black and red ones. It's it's a high risk, high reward kind of thing. Get a pretty substantial bonus at the risk of, at the cost of something bad. Like you might get 50% more shields, but you might get 25% less health, that kind of thing. So that thing that we got right there will be nice, because I think the one I've got is 50% recharge speed on all my biotic powers at the cost of, I think it's 40% weapon damage. So that will cut that to 20%. Oh no! Head for cover, guys! Thank you, Blaze! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you, Blaze. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the igloo, everybody. I am your friendly neighborhood Iceman. Hopefully. Welcome to the igloo. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, little guy.
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
I don't think we saw any of these after Mass Effect 1. I don't think there were anywhere else. Let's see. Hey. Oh, we were gonna go. What's up, Alien King? Exit. Obtain components. We gotta do this first. We gotta go to Aya. Excuse me, we gotta go to Aya and get those components for Jaal. A little bit all over the place today. So I had to go there anyway to talk to the Moshai. Oh, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. All right. Movie night's pretty good. I don't remember. I don't remember the point in the story where it kicks in. Once you get everything done, set up. So how was everybody's Tuesday? I assume everybody's home from work now. I don't know if I mentioned this the other day when we were talking about mods, but there's supposedly a mod out there that will cut the length of these intro sequences when you go to a planet. Oh boy. One of the joys of living in the upper Midwest.
Pathfinder?
It's over here. It's over here. Conveniently right in the middle of the market. Baldahar, what's going on?
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
If I don't sell it, you
Anything
don't
else you
need
need,
it.
Suvi?
See if you can find Angaran
Oh,
badges.
we were supposed to talk to
Gil's
Vetra
been
on the
muttering
show.
about those.
You got it. I feel so out of place here. People keep staring at me. I can't tell if they're fascinated or afraid.
Or in love. I was scared of Turians
When
once.
I was little, I was scared of Turians. You're a stern species.
Not helping, Ryder.
We're still good.
Oh, Cobra RPG. Yes, we will take them all. I will buy all of your stock. Yeah, see, these are the fusion mods here that I was talking about. I have a lot of them. What does this say here? Yeah, like this one, for example. Fusion mod of Adrenaline. 100% recharge of all active powers at the cost of power recharge speed reduction of 25%. Yeah, this is the one that I have on my armor now. 50% bonus to all power recharge speed, so they're 50% faster. It used to be 30, the reduction of 30% weapon damage, but because I just used the cryopod, now it's only 15%. So definitely a good one to get. I had completely forgotten about that one. Let's see, assault rifles, we don't need those. I don't care about there. Gun mods. see that one there. We might have to throw that one on. Time we get a loadout screen. I see we've got predators coming out of ass. Okay, we're still at 110,000. Did we not buy the... Oh, we didn't.
We're still good.
We got to go all the way down to the bottom. Bid components. Oof, 18. Oh, there's my gun. There's my Revenant.
The Moshae said you'd want to hear my experience with the cat, to learn from it.
Yes. I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the cat. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a cat transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
Need to speak to, Oh, hey, this is the guy that we, rescued on Kadara. This is the guy that was in captive.
Ven? Thought you'd be in a Resistance holding cell.
That was Ephra's plan. He wanted to throw me down a hole once he got his precious answers. The Moshae convinced him to release me here. I volunteer and they let me see sunlight.
You didn't trade one cell for another, after all. And you get fresh air.
And servitude, dressed up like forgiveness. The Moshae keeps her high ground, and I'm the traitor who gets a second chance.
It's better than what Sloan would have done to you.
Lucky me. I should get back to work. They're not paying me to stand around. Oh, that's right. They're not paying me at all.
Well, dude, after what you did, you have your life. Jeez. Should have picked the ungrateful bastard option. Oh, I could talk to her. Run, Ryder, run! I wonder if we have anything for a Valen this time. Talk to it, let's see.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
No.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Stars.
Ephra should have come to me.
Shh, Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I asked the Moshae to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloan Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
Bad example.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara. But one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Uxul... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious. brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
Doesn't seem like there's any way to change his mind
Whoever
by talking
Axel
to him
was,
anyway.
he's dangerous now.
Pathfinder, please help him.
I don't think he'll let me.
I can't let him go. Not yet.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Oh, great. And hold this. Thing looks like some of the routers you can get these days. Like damn alien technology. Notes: Moshe Sefa, begin dictation. After years of staring at these vault plans, so much of it still remains a mystery. Not that we haven't tried. Still, after what happened, maybe it's best to leave the vault alone now. We've spent so long on Aya striving to learn whatever we can about the Remnant and their crazy constructs. I see our future in these Remnant plans. Call it intuition, scientific intuition, if you will, but I've marked it down here for posterity. We'll see what unfolds. Right, back to the Tempest. So we can let's travel out. Alright, so we're gonna, next time we get a quad selection, we're gonna swap out Vetra for Jaal, since we're getting ready to do his loyalty mission. I mean, we're actually doing it now, but no fighting.
Vetra was looking for you.
Meant to do it last time, but as per usual, we got distracted with other stuff. Yeah, quarters. Right, what's the story? Yeah, door's closed. He's in there.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Cats are fun.
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences.
Squirrel!
And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Ooh, shiny stuff.
Because what we do is exciting. We make people's lives better.
You make it sound so wonderful. We see some real shit.
But we don't quit because what we do matters.
It does, doesn't it? Even on the worst days, knowing we make a difference.
To make a difference is probably all Sid wants.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Oh, I'm here for you both. Oh, ho, ho. We talking a menage a trois, huh?
Just think of it this way. She can be your partner in crime. A sidekick.
Yeah, one who can't stop talking. I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
I'm a little teapot,
Hot, bloody, and cut. Here's my handle, here is my butt. Looks like Jess posted the picture of the tattoo that she said she was going to get this morning in Discord. And apparently it's not the only one that she has. She has at least one other one. Oh, we got to talk to talk on the VidCon, right? We did that. Yeah, access the VidCon on Tempest. Okay.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point.
Yep.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
The distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
Oh, it's on the armor. It's not on the weapon. Yeah, fusion mod of rapid deployment, 50% power recharge speeds. Shielding. Battering. That's not the one I thought it was. Let's see. 30% power damage. Melee damage, weapon damage, tech power, combat. Wonder if that... Yeah, there you go. 100% max health and minus 25%. Let's see. Don't do melee at all. Not using any tech powers, not using combat power damage. What would that be? Minus 10% weapon damage. That might be. Change that. Let's change that.
Descent is green.
The good thing about those is you can swap them out anytime you want.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Augie. Conversation with Augustus.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
Like right now?
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
Eos has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Yeah, that's out in that secondary area. Out there with all the... God, I don't even know what those things are. The the T-shaped things, the cat structures. Well, let's see, it is way over here. All the way, almost at the edge of the map.
It's definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open. Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks, kid.
Seems to be a little slower with this one, even though it's supposed to be geared biotics. Damage, but it seems to be slower on the recharge.
Invincible.
Jaal, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Third outpost. EOS had 2 before.
Promise and
It's true.
resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Datapad, Rokar beacon interface. Entry. Deployment complete. Established Black Rock Scout camp complete. Extracting raids ongoing. Shuttles inbound. Aksul commanding holding in the system. Place the beacon to guide attack incomplete. Bradley changed protocols. Beacon placement incomplete. Pathfinder is present. Waiting instruction. Yeah, that big structure in the distance there, that's the Ket base. On EOS. Let's go there. Travel.
Think that's it. Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the cat, one thing at a time.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
That wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Incoming!
I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
Let's stop the
They've
signal
bought
now.
it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready to cut loose.
You get a bullet, and you get a bullet. Everybody gets a bullet.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Too busy dying. Blasted Ket.
Oh! Too late. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's those damn snipers, man.
Moving! Ha ha! Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, they get attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Blood and gunfire, but no meat.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
Wouldn't put it past them.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Too busy dying. Blasted kid.
Damn it! Cover, girl! Sure, I want to put that other mod back on when I get a chance. I like this one that much.
They're breaking! Crush them!
This one's mine.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Aksul's not going to be happy about that.
Promise? Here we come.
Myself out in the open like that.
Well executed.
Okay, do I need to like, am I supposed to like go? Say go. go to the other site.
Well executed.
Send another dropship in.
That's one dead.
Get the ball! Enemy is down. One less to worry about. Excellently done. Target's down. Work on my shot. This one's mine. Stay down.
Okay. Oof. Yowzers.
At least he died an honorable death.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Back over here to the Nomad. Oh, it's out back. Here.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support. Nice work.
Oh, great.
Here they come!
It didn't work too good.
I think this is for purifying water.
Yep.
Well executed.
Ow! The hell did that happen? What the hell was hitting me? Wow. God, please don't make me do that first part again.
That's it. Good work.
No. You are wrong, Jaal. That is not it. Nice. You're the Hydra already.
Looks like outlaws. Outlaws in view. This one's mine.
Oh, they blowed it up. Nice job, guys. Very nice.
Outlaws, get ready. This one's mine.
That's the last of them.
Shrek.
We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Padromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
All right, back over here. Or, oh, we can't.
Remind me to never go walking.
Grab a save, just in case.
What do I even do?
Pathfinder,
The Rokar attack is over.
we'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jaal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
We've been at 100% for a while. Okay, wait for Oxul to make his next move. Hey. Uh-oh. Augie, are you sure you're not you're not standing in quicksand?
What do I even do?
You might want to move. Go inside or something. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. About 90 minutes left. No, right? Throw him a vine or something. Triggers. Place an outpost. The only outpost we can do is Eladin, and that we're a ways away from that. Well, we can get started on PBs. Since we're already here, we gotta swap Jaal out for PB. Get to hear some more of that PB drag banter. Oh, I was going to change the, I'm going to put that other one back on. Rapid deployment. Work better. Okay. Alright, Jaal, we'll get you back before you know it. Big Ugly. Big Ugly's like a bad cold. You just can't get rid of him. But one difference is you want to get rid of the bad cold. You don't want to get rid of it back. So what does everybody have? What do you guys got going on for Thanksgiving? Got family coming in, going to visit family.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
Probably.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Snacky stuff. Oh, that's right. You had yours, was it last weekend? Or the weekend before?
That's that.
That's that. Yeah, that's what I've done last few years. But I figured, you know, my parents don't live that far away. A couple-hour drive, so I'll go see them. Ryder, what are you doing? What is she doing? So better parents, you know, parents never think their kids visit enough. No matter how often they visit, it's never enough. So, see them a couple days out down there. Whoa. Incoming! Oh, bye.
Nice work.
The old lady group.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
This looks like a console over there. It is a console. How about that?
Here's the first piece of RemTech, PB.
Awesome. One down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative
Done this
scum.
before?
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
A little easier going back. I don't know that I saw that before today. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Now we get to go back to Havarl. I haven't been to Havarl in a while. Why does it have the marker there? That because that's where the Tempest is? Yeah. We don't need that. Just extract from here.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Uh-oh, don't freeze on me. I think she did. Whoops. Well, let's cancel out of it first and see what that does. Trying to load. Well, it was trying to load something. Yeah, this is the you can see it. It's the This isn't a mod manager just for Andromeda. This is a mod manager for the Frostbite engine. So it works with a lot of games that EA does. So yeah, pretty nice. It's a pretty nice little tool. You have to launch it from here instead of, going through the EA client because of that, but it's a small price to pay for some of the things that you get. All right, let's see what we got to clean up here. Kill it. All right. All right. Okay. Again. I have not tried it with any of the other games. Like you see the icon for Dragon Age Inquisition there. I haven't tried it with that. Okay, what's going on here? Dooby 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 doo. On. Wondering if I should just reboot the machine at this point. Running. Try it again. This time it doesn't work, then we'll reboot the machine. Stay frosty. Okay. Speaking of EA, Frostbite and all that, I assume Fallen Order was Frostbite as well. I was really hoping that game was going to be on sale somewhere this week, because I do want to get it. Okay, cool. So we just lost that little bit of progress. Oh man, it's stuttering now too.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Still not as interesting as the monoliths.
Alright, let's not freeze this time, please. Grab a save every 30 seconds now.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Okay, I think we're good.
Vetra was looking for you.
Pathfinder, you have new
Did we
email.
just talk to Vetra? Uh-oh. Down in her quarters again. Probably try and talk to Liam again. Any romance stuff to do.
Vetra, you realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp.
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Haha, honest.
Honest work. Vetra, you'd be an awful farmer.
Yeah? You don't know that. Point is, I could be anything. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
Yeah, see, we're still getting the options for other people.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know.
Have to find Liam.
I like being able to let go and do something for myself for once. Let's hope this is just the start, huh?
You must like it in here.
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Baraksul.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Alright, so I guess we'll switch back. Back to Jaal's mission. We're doing his first. Liam, stop. Stop, stop, stop! Stop playing hard to get.
Pathfinder,
Bradley says Prodromos is back on track. That Rokar threat made me angry as hell, but it also kind of made me feel like a local. I've arranged a thing on EOS for everyone. It's time I gave back, not just go from crisis to crisis. Sam has the nav points, dress light.
Yeah, I remember this. This is actually kind of cool. Good though. Anything else, Liam?
Waiting on that trip to Prodromos, Pathfinder. Head there and hit my nav point. We've all earned a break.
Okay. Okay, let's catch up on email. About Sam, to writer from Lexi. Writer, after our last discussion, Sam and I thought it best if we both took a crash course in AI history to gain a better understanding of each other's perspectives. It's been immensely helpful in finding common ground, but also for highlighting the differences between Sam and the Geth. Geth didn't need the Quarians to survive, but Sam cannot carry out his primary functions without a Pathfinder. Still don't like that Sam has the ability to stop your heart, but I no longer have nightmares about him getting trigger happy with your life. Thanks for saving my carapace. Writer from Sid. Hi, writer, it's Sid. I want to say thank you for coming to help me. I guess you didn't know it was me at the start, huh? Guess that's why it's great. I didn't tell you anything. My bad. Sorry. But you went ahead and helped anyway, even though you knew it was probably going to be dangerous. You put yourself out there for other people, and that's why you're the Pathfinder. No, our Pathfinder. Thanks for having Vetra's back. I know you're there for her, which means she can be there for me. That means a lot. Don't tell her I said this. You're awesome, Sid. Garden, to writer from Cora. Thanks again for coming with me. If you want to know, the plants we seeded are Teral Azana, Handful of Water, a plant from Rannoch, Common Ursal, a Thessian blossom that smells like honey, Lace and Lilac, a flower they found on E Prime, and a few others. Cora. Message from Aksul, to writer from Jaal. Writer, I've received a message from Aksul, forwarding it to the meeting room. You should see this. Y'all.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Jaal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jaal Ama Darav, you always were a short-sighted fool, helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
What an asshole. Is she actually gonna say that?
Okay, this guy is really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanon.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
Be careful.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
This means we're going to have to do another mission to get the next step. Please, stop gating me, please. Okay, PB, you're up again. Wow. Oh, we could go do this. Let's do that real quick. since we're already here. You know, it's funny. Liam's job description is crisis specialist. Is that solving them or creating them?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Whoa.
Right over there, Pathfinder. My little event for everyone.
Surprise!
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Ready for the exchange, Pathfinder.
Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
Oh, I thought it was volleyball for some reason.
How did you do all this?
It didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low tech. What do you think?
There we go.
It's wonderful how you never stop trying to build your bridge.
It feels like I finally stopped trying too hard. Crisis after crisis, trying to force people not to be outsiders. Even using the Pathfinder as a symbol. I mean, you rally people like a champ. But when it's life or death, is that friendship at the end or relief? I get it now. Why just getting together is so important. Check the play! Free kick for charging! No charge for matchmaking. I couldn't do any of this without you.
You're sweet, Costa.
No, I mean it.
If not,
we're the same about a lot of things. So, what about us? Fun's fun. It's okay if it's just we used to flirt. But if you're serious, I'd like to be serious. What you're doing deserves it.
If we're going to be a thing, no pedestal. The whole cluster wants a piece of the Pathfinder. Make us about us.
Sarah Ryder, it's about us. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
Go over there behind that big rock. Where's he going? What are you doing over there? Okay. All right, back to PB now, right? All right. Let's see. We got about an hour. Let's see how much we're gonna. I know it's like, wow, like a teenager. Hey, we're going to be going to Havarl for his anyway. Unless the next step, if it's not there, I know the final part of it is.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Should have saved.
Jaal said he wanted to see you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Are we gonna do this again? Getting serious. To writer from Liam. Game at Prodromos was great. No, it's also great. No more games. Meant what I said about getting serious. Now we just have to figure out what that means when there's so much left to do. Working on something just for us. I have not seen the Liam romance at all. This is all new to me. Might take a little while, but the best things do. Keep pushing for the initiative. He always attaches stuff to his emails. For Meridian, for us. Right there with you, Costa. Liam has included a list of media titled Truth. It's too long to go through. It appears to be his entire library with no subfolders hidden. He notes, no secrets. Kadara, to writer from Vetra. Writer, don't worry. Sid didn't do something reckless this time, as far as I know. I've just found something cool on Kadara. Meet me there. I'll send the nav point as an attachment. See? Okay, I need to speak with you. To writer from Jaal. Writer, I've received an update on Oxul. It isn't good. Please come see me in my room. Okay. Oh, I think I remember the
you more than anyone know
Vetra
how
thing.
dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jaal.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters.
Ouch.
Have joined the Rokar. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
Go get them.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Oh my god, we finally get to do it. Think. Oh. Good thing is, as I mentioned earlier, I just saw PB's. The next part of PB's is on Havarl too, so if we finish Jaal's mission in time, we'll do the next part of PB's too. Alright, Liam. Back to the bench.
I gotta follow.
Mia,
Mom,
the
get the camera.
tactical unicorn. Wow, that is about the longest name I've seen. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the igloo. How you doing today? Welcome. Okay. And for the bits, and for the cheer. Thank you for that too. Thank you.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Oh, I love that. I love the bit emote there. Awesome. Wait a minute. Why did we come here? What did I do? What did I do? Around, sir. Turkey Day traffic. Turkey Day traffic anywhere in the U.S. is no joke.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I got to the point where when I go to see my parents, they just live 2 hours away. As I mentioned earlier. I don't go there the day before. You know, I won't be going there tomorrow. I'll be going Thursday morning first thing. Traffic is bleh. Don't want to mess with it at all. Yeah, especially when the weather's bad. I mean, fortunately, because I live in the south, it's, you know, it's rarely bad unless it's raining, but even that's not anywhere near as bad as people in the north and the northeast and the upper Midwest and the Great Lakes. Oh my goodness, more bits! Thank you! Thank you. I'll give you some more ice. I will trade you ice for bits all day long, I promise. Flesh and blood. Didn't we already do this? We actually didn't leave.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Hi, streamer too. What do you normally stream? What genres, I guess, would be the better question, I suppose. Well, judging by what you said, maybe a Dragon Age fan. Oh, that's right. We got to go to Texan. Nice, yep. Mass Effect, BioWare. Well, you've come to the right place then. Me and a lot of my followers and regulars are BioWare fans as well. Avka.
Any word on Tuvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the Forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
We need a way in.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
The only Final Fantasy I have, well, I have a couple of the older ones. That's only because they were on sale really cheap on Steam one year. But the only one I have recent is... That's right over there, and I can't see which one it is. It's for Xbox. It's maybe 14. Board the shuttle. All right, there she is. Howdy, y'all.
Avka says you need a ride to the Forge.
The quieter, the better.
I'm a miracle worker.
Oh, C-Star, what's going on? Hello.
It's cool, everybody.
It's cool, everybody. She's here. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh.
All right, boy, let's do this.
We are getting ready to do the last part of Jaal's
Jaal, you sure you want me here?
loyalty
Bring in
mission.
an outsider.
We'll give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Whoa. I thought he was going to go through the ground.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
Oh, did you jump in the Discord?
We're coming.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find her family.
Welcome to that as well.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
I don't like this.
Where are the Rokar?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of reading in here. A lot of logs and stuff. Yeah. Well, Baldahard mentioned earlier he's probably going to be spending Thanksgiving at home by himself, which is normally what I do. I mentioned as well. Let's see. Translated from Shalesh. Visitor log.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives.
Okay, mandatory meeting to all Govatan personnel from Droka Sidir. All personnel are to meet in the guard immediately. There is no cause for alarm, but attendance is mandatory. Do you know from Oma to Gridir? Hey, rumor has it someone important is visiting tomorrow. Droka, tell me who it is. The Moshai? To Gridir from Oma. No, she was uncharacteristically vague. Just said to notify her once the shuttle arrived. Do you think it's weird bypassing security protocol? Attention, new guests. To Oma from Droka. We have a priority guest arriving early tomorrow morning. I've marked the shuttle number for you. Please notify me the moment it enters our airspace. I will personally oversee the orientation process. Log on to the network.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
A bag of holding. Mr. Tactical. Yeah, my parents are about 2 hours south of me. I haven't been down there for Thanksgiving for a couple of years, so I figure, as I mentioned a little while ago, you know, parents never think you visit enough, no matter how much you visit. So I figure I better spend a couple of days at their house. So I'll drive down there first thing Thursday morning.
Why is the forge so important?
It's one of the few ruins that predates the Scourge. We don't have many of those left.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Well stocked. The Rokar bring this in.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Okay, complaints. Rokar supplies to Droka from Gridir. Are these the only two people here? Either convince the Rokar to share their supplies and let me do my job to catalog all this, or tell them to get out of my storage room. The logs have never been such a mess. You'd think they'd be happy to have someone itemize their scoot, but they won't let me near a single crate. You invited them here. Do something about this. Confirmed by Gridir Calfrey. A shipment, bunch of stuff, glass, miscellaneous equipment, medical, nutrient paste, 4 vats. Play audio log.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axul. You'd think he was a Moshai. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Some of these are on loan from the repository.
Avela and the researchers often exchange artifacts.
Sorry, Jaal. Interrupt you. Personal log. Frida. Can't believe it. I'm finally here. The Forge. Curator Droka insisted on a short rest before we visited the site, but I can hardly sit still. Elgar and I have waited years to be selected. You'll finally see the markings in person. Maybe even be the first to translate them.
Dehydrated. No one's watered them for a while.
These were taken from the Forge. They would have been given the utmost care.
I gotta stop doing that, interrupting people. Not that it doesn't let me hear everything anyway. Attempt 3765 heat shaping process. Say that 3 times fast. Our latest attempt to recreate the heat shaping process used to build the Forge was unsuccessful. We were able to heat rock samples to their melting points, but they simply turned to magma and became unmanageable. Once the samples cooled, the surface was marred with ripples and lacked the sharp, smooth edges driving towards. Flora specimen acquired. Leica obtained samples of flora from the Forge with minimal difficulty. Droka was worried about uprooting specimens near some of the older pillars, but I was able to satisfy her concerns with some low-risk candidates on the site's fringe. For now, we will focus on care, monitor water intake, and determine an average life expectancy. That will give us a baseline for future experiments.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's always saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Fancy equipment. What were the researchers studying?
Everything, really. As much as we revere the Forge, we know very little about it.
About to say, wait a minute, there's no terminal in this one. What's going on? Request equipment upgrades. Droka from Talman. We discussed in person, but Vestir believed that with just a few resources from the Resistance, he could make the upgrades we desperately need. Could finally determine the exact date the Forge was created. Aren't you tired of saying sometime before the Scourge? We've been studying the site for years. We should have this answered by now. To Talman from Droka. Like I told you before, I'm not against the upgrades, but we're in the middle of a war. Resistance already goes out of their way to provide us with food, ammunition, and whatever materials they can find. I can't ask Ephra for more. You'll just have to make do with what you have. Droka from Talman. What about the road card then? Axul was once a scientist in his own right. Help us. To Talman from Droka. I'll reach out. No promises. And don't send another request about this until I've gotten back to you.
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmuck at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to
One of
become
his
friendly with
sister's
us.
favorite was Elmok.
Cthul, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lathul is very talkative.
You hear that?
Axul's voice.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien, kill it.
Shit. No one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Note, inform Aksul that the Govatan has been thoroughly searched. All civilians accounted for.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet.
Ha ha! Quiet's overrated.
Surrender's not an option with your Okar. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Aksul!
Come on!
Don't give them an opening!
You want more? I'll give you more.
Keep fighting! This one's mine.
I don't get taken down by grunts.
Just a little longer!
Anyone else?
Oh, there's plenty. Plenty, my friend.
This one's mine. My nature, but any alarm
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
Bam.
The Rokar know we're
Play.
here. Maybe that will flush them out.
How do we turn this shit off?
Knowing Axul, we can't.
Knowing Axul, we can't. How do we turn this shit off?
They will use us until they become strong. After depleting our resources, they will strike.
They've got more than just nutrient paste.
Garpana from Eladin. Kesar from Kadara. The Resistance didn't send these. Rokar must have brought it with them.
Ration schedule. Nutrient paste. Garpana. Pyripose. Those are the ones that we bought earlier. We got to Aya.
Guess we interrupted dinner. He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
At this very moment, aliens invade Angara homes. They claim our worlds. Kadara, Eladin, even...
Personal log. Ovir. With the researchers gone, the Govaton is quiet. Unnervingly so. I thought I'd find a place in the Rokar among like-minded brothers and sisters, but no one talks to each other. Aksul hasn't left the forge in days. Something is wrong.
If we do not drive them back, we risk losing Helios entirely.
This also part of the Govaton?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously made them...
I'm curious what all the wiring is for. Those are beds, maybe something to potentially harness the natural electricity their bodies have. Upcoming visit to Sephar from Tefin. I'm sorry, Ongon. Need to delay my visit a little longer. A very special person has come to Bosun's work. His name is Aksul, and he is like Dregnar from the stories your brother reads you. Strong and honorable fighter for our people. Bosun must listen to this man, Go where he goes. Do what he says, just like you listen to your mothers. I promise to bring you a gift to make up for my absence. Can't wait to see how tall you've grown. Gone, stars light your way. Tefin. To Feha from Dogan. Jeffon says you deserted. You're living on Kadara. What the scoot happened? Our mothers are worried. I'm worried. Back to me. Dogan from Feha. Should have known Jeffon couldn't keep his mouth shut. Yes, I'm on Kadara. No, I won't go back to the Resistance. Done with this war, Dogan. I've killed enough. Safe in your lab. You don't understand. The Ket. When that human rescued the Moshai, they found out the Ket were once us. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. At this time, I've been killing our people. I can't go back. I won't. Besides, I kind of like Kadara. It's not nearly as bad as our mothers made it out to be, so don't worry about me. Osora, if that's a correct pronunciation.
Aksul claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregon and a few others receive...
Some ask, could these new aliens be an ally against the Ket? Perhaps, but what
Aksul claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregon and a few others resisted. The Rokar knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Aksul was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Aksul sent them away.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
We've learned to live in all temperatures, all environments. The Milky Way...
You guys suck.
But they are intelligent and cunning. They will use us until...
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Do not be fooled by kindness. The Milky Way aliens are just as lethal as the Ket.
There.
False matter is a trick to lure you in to make you feel comfortable for every kind. And a debt must be paid.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Whoa!
Damn!
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way.
If
How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Now what?
Fight.
Up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Keep your heads down.
Aksul must have sent reinforcements!
They do not want to coexist. They want to conquer and control. Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
They're shooting us like pyjacks.
Push to higher ground!
These guys, they're not even moving.
Stubborn bastards.
Goodbye. Throw him over the edge.
Ammo check.
This one's mine.
Goodbye.
It's beautiful.
Even Roka can't ruin this view.
This stuff looks older than me.
Just wait till we get inside.
Inside?
There's a cave ahead. That's where the forge is.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havarl, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the forge.
Do you still use that technique? Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to... Up that ledge.
Okay, dispatch from Aksul. Starting today, only the most faithful will be allowed inside the forge. New recruits must be vetted by Aksul. Pew, 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 pew.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathu, go for backup.
Nathul! Wait! Stop!
It's Jaal. Jaal, is that you?
Barrage. Our mothers sent me.
All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
Ooh, wow. Personal space, excuse me.
Jaal, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Tevint.
The Tevinter?
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the Ket. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jaal, I want you to meet my friend, Sarah. So you can see that Aksul is wrong.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us. We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jaal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Framed.
I think you...
Uh-oh. Not good.
No. The bombs. In the forge. I'm okay, Jaal. I'll be fine.
If he pins this explosion on the Initiative, this gets bad. Really, really bad.
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
That's the plan. Disarming the bombs part is timed.
I'm glad you're here. Need to find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Plenty of time.
Down, Sarah. Down. Get out of there. Yeah, this part is tough. I didn't even see how much time you have, but it doesn't matter because I will put more pressure on myself than I need to. Like a minute and a half or 2 minutes or something like that. Always go for the one in the back first. 3 minutes.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Plenty of time.
This one's mine.
Damn it. Get behind there. That for the shield right now. Generate some shields. Shit.
Shuttle.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Not just the Rokar to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
Think Tavint warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Sarah, get out
Stay
of there.
alert! They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Where's Exo? I'm tired of fighting goons.
This isn't a game, Krogan.
Excuse me while I get some shit off the ground. Better than I thought it would. We did die the first time, but
Jaal! Jaal!
always do the bombs
I
first.
killed Lathul! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jaal. I want to go home.
But the cause, I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done in Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I made a promise to my friend that you're making really hard to keep.
Got the wrong
They
gun.
move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it.
She rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder and... Stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jaal?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
What a bad shot he is.
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
It's just a scratch. Jaal's romance, as I recall, is actually pretty nice too. Even though we're not romancing him in this
I'm
playthrough.
so sorry, Lathul. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
Like Axul.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Axel walked away, but what stops him from coming back?
His pride will keep him in the shadows. You have done my people, and me, a great service. Thank you, Ryder. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Yep. All's loyalty has been earned. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes. First of all, let's grab save. Second of all, let's see. Need to do the next part of EB's. First of all, we've got to get her, swap her out for... We're in for Jaal. Okay. All right, where are we going now? Go there and save a little bit of the trip. That's that. That's all right there. Can't make any more remnant babies. I love how the observers self-correct and they get tossed around.
I am invincible.
Yeah, but who got the kill shot?
Hostiles ahead! Got them all.
That stuff even works on
Pathfinder,
them.
my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Oh, is it? Okay, it must be inside then. Can't be too far inside because we've already cleared this. Why am I not remembering this? Is that where the destroyer was? Alright, well, I'll go back down through there again. Got plenty of Cobra RPG now. 17. Vibrating.
Felt that in my bones. Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of REM tech I need is still here.
Punch it.
Well, that was a clusterfuck. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
Yep.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Yeah, who are they?
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Yeah, it was already. Yeah, we already got all the stuff in here. And we reset the vault. But yeah, we'll do that. Tomorrow, because it is right at time to shut. As soon as we get cranky. Cranky pants. But yeah, PB's is the last one we've got. Last loyalty mission to do. We've got a bunch of stuff on Eladin to do. Hardly touched any of that stuff. So that'll be the do PB's mission first tomorrow, and then get started on the Eladin stuff. Movie night. We have to work on movie night too. We must do movie night. And then obviously Liam's romance as well.
Violence.
So much violence. Wow. Alright, let's go back to... Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's just behind. We'll go there and we'll grab a save. Almost 4.5 hours today. Started a little early. We normally start at 6. Started at 4:30 today. Where is... Bearings here. I think it's over. I think it's back that way. Grab save. Let's see. So how many hours do we have? We were at 103 on the original playthrough that this new game plus was started from. And we're at 152. So almost 50 hours. Level 85. I don't remember what we were. In the mid 60s, I think, when we started. So leveled up roughly 20 times. Scott, yeah, 66. 66 and 100. And Scott was 2 playthroughs, 185 hours. I got to level 100. So yeah, lots of time with this game. So yeah, thank you, Misbehave. Yes, before we shut down, we do have a Discord. So yeah, anybody is welcome to join. All are welcome. And I also have a YouTube channel where I upload all of my videos. After the streams are over, I put timestamps on them so you can get to the parts that are most interesting to you. Twitch only keeps your videos for 2 weeks. Obviously, YouTube will keep them probably forever. So yeah. Let's see. So tomorrow is Wednesday. At least the normal stream, which will be 6 to 9 p.m. I may do another early start. Partially because I'm off this week, so I don't have to work. And another thing is there will be no stream on Friday. We normally stream 6 to 10 Eastern on Fridays, but since I will be out of town for Thanksgiving, there'll be no streams Thursday or Friday. We don't normally stream on Thursday anyway. And I am thinking of probably switching my Saturday streams back Saturday night, also starting at 6. So I have not made a final decision on that. So okay, let's see. Before we get out of here, and thank everybody for showing up. I really appreciate it. Let's see, Nia, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank everybody for the hosts and the raids. All of that good stuff. Let me find the dashboard here. See who is on. Show some Igloo love. The Alien King, Big Kahuna. All right, let's do. Let's throw a raid Alien King's way. Looks like he's still doing his RDR2 100% playthrough. So let me get that started. So yes, and also if you're going to join us on the raid, and it would be awesome if you did, we've got 2 commands that you can use to paste. Oops. Thank you. What happened? I guess it works lowercase and uppercase. The first one with the purple hearts, that's for people that are not subs. The one that has the bear waving hi. The people that are subs can copy that stuff out of chat here and paste it over in Alien King's channel when we get over there. I will be over there shortly. So again, thank you all very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow night. Here is Alien King.